Okay, we're playing Pokemon All In again. We are continuing the playthrough of Pokemon All In, which is Pokemon but gambling. That's all there is to it. Let's get back into it. When it shows up. If it shows up. There we go. There we go. So, where we left off in Pokemon but it's all gambling is we kind of have like a relatively stacked team. We have Ace the Azumarill, Meganium, Lucky. We have Bless the Latias. We have Bingo the Shelgon. We have Espeon, or RNG the Espeon, and we have Flush the Gyarados. Yes, yes. You can gamble alongside me. I hope that's more incentivizing to use the TTS. I don't know what I'm doing now. I think I'm going to find Flannery, I believe. So I believe the next thing in the process is to go find whatever the thing that shows invisible objects is, because I believe there's a Kecleon here that we cannot see. I do not recall how to get to the point where we can see it. I think we just have to go into here. Why am I carrying this parasol? I don't know. Why are you carrying the parasol? I'll tell you if you can win against me. I guess. I'm not the biggest fan of the route themes, I'll be honest. Like, not route themes, sorry. They're like, just the length of the routes. Sam. It's not... Please don't miss. Okay, thank you. These just kind of feel infuriatingly slow, and I think it's just the time period of the games. But it feels like it's just I have an issue with it and it's just a me issue, but I know it's not just a me issue. Wow, okay. You're telling me the 100% accuracy move had an issue, but the 75% accuracy move didn't? Does that make sense? Interesting. Interesting. I'm judging. Heavily judging. We beat Clarissa. A parasol can't ward off Pokemon attacks. Is that it? I don't think strong sunlight is good for my Pokemon, so I shield them with my parasol. Well, I'm glad you actually told me. Instead of just inherently lying to me. Oh, I need the map up. Let me also give this to the mod channel. This is the map of Emerald. It helps to see things. Where is Fortree City on this map? I believe I'm also missing Water Pulse, but I don't remember where Water Pulse was. I think we wanted that for... If not Azumarill, we wanted it for Gyarados, but I think I also want Brick Break if I can figure out where that is on this map. Can ever so slowly move the controls. Jesus. It's so slow. It is. Figure it out, I guess. Azumarill does not have cut. I'm not really sure how this works. I think this must be a part of just the all-in part of it. Air candy! Always nice to have. There's another Kecleon. Okay. We're zooming in. We're not zooming up. We're speeding up. I need help, guys, because speaking is incredibly difficult for me sometimes. Specifically right now. Hi, Steven. It's been a while. There's something here but you can't see, right? Now, if I were to use this device on the invisible obstacle... No. Rather than describing it, I should just show you. That would be more fun. Are your Pokemon ready for battle? Aren't they always? Show me your true power as a trainer. Use the Devon Scope. An invisible Pokemon became completely visible. A startled Pokemon attacked. Hi, Kecleon. Oh, not Speech. We're zooming? Question mark? I don't even know what that is. Because you typed it before... It was typed before it was added. Supposedly. Look at her Latios go! Oh, bye. I see. Your battle style is intriguing. Oh, you one-hit KO? Your Pokemon have obviously grown since I first met you in Dewford. I'd like you to have this Devon Scope. Who knows, there may be other concealed Pokemon. I love that for me. Socket. Kamina. I enjoy seeing Pokemon and trainers who strive together. I think you're doing great. Let's meet again somewhere. He gets to use Fly! We're about to learn that move too! You won't get to be the only cool one. I tried typing it normally before seeing it wasn't there. Listen, it will be there. Eventually. We're just not cool enough to have it before someone wants it. But it's okay. We can be cool enough over time. Bye-bye, Kecleon. Winona! I don't remember how to clear this. Yes. 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 Okay, this is a double battle. Winona taught me personally. You can't beat me easily. You know you say that. Heck, Leon. I love that overwrote it. Keck W, Leon. Okay. We're going through these fast because, dear lord, they sent out a Lugia. Because of course they did! Oh, it's only a 5. Oh, goodness. Okay. What do you mean you regained health? Brother. Brother. Oh no. Okay, I'll fight all of them because I feel like it's better to have... Oh no. Still probably good here. I think it's better to have the levels. And then we can just leave and heal if we need to. Just as how... Ace, please, I beg. Stop. I guess I should be using Fury Cutter instead. That's not nice. That's actually rude. Ah! Gagged. I should still be using Fury Cutter. I refuse to use it, apparently. This should take out both. Yep. So now 3 Pokemon are in? Yes. Pidgeot. Great. A flying type Pokemon. I use Synthesis here. It's really interesting that you attack the... Okay. Is it because it's higher level? The poison sucks. I'm not a fan of the poison. Sure. Okay. This one does, I guess. Okay. Rude. Also, sure. Okay. 2 Pokemon remain. Pupitar. This is fine, because this will surf into Pupitar. Okay. This might also take down Banette as well. Nice. Whew. I don't have to fight all of the ones in here, but honestly, I might. I think I will fight you for fun. Because I feel really bad about my Meganium having it. Bonk him for funsies, for reals. I'm going to Peachaberry and then run to the Poke Center, because I don't think I can make it. Unless I can. I don't know. We can get close. Crazy with it. Sick. Okay. Back in this. So smart. Okay. Plenty good enough for you. The lovers of bird Pokemon aspire to join this gym. There haven't been that many bird Pokemon, though. There's been a Pidgeotto. Neither of those are birds, actually. In case for whatever reason you were not aware. I hate to tell you this, actually. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but, that's rude. Razor Leaf. As one does. So used to using my kneadable eraser as a fidget thing that now when I actually need an eraser, it's so convenient. That's entirely fair. I imagine that actually is relatively useful. Of course Totodile avoids it. Of course. As one does, for sure. So incredibly normal. Mm-hmm. Not pursuit. Dog. 20? That only gets stronger over time, so we're just gonna keep on using Fury Cutter, it seems. You two and your erasers. I guess. 45. Rain Dance. Yeah, I mean we can for now. We'll do it for Bubble. Sick. Good job, Les. Refresh. I actually really like that move. I think we don't learn it over the ones we already have. Beautifully. Oh, Stun Spore's so rude. Don't paralyze me. Brother. Great. Okay. Brother. Please. I'll have a full restore. Okay, there's only one left. Only one left, and then Winona. It's fine. Sharpedo. Rough skin's gonna suck, but it's fine. Okay. Thank you. Yep. All of them have rough skin. Every time, all of them have it. Okay, this, and then Winona. I am Winona. I am the leader of the 4-tree Pokemon Gym. I have become one with bird Pokemon and have soared the skies. However, grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of bird Pokemon and I. I love her design so much. Hey guys, that's an actual bird! Rude bird. Rude bird. Ah! Brother. It's 75% accuracy already. Brother. Brother. Winona, what steroids did you give this Talo? Is it +4 evasion? Jesus. You know what? Now my water moves hit more, I guess. It's raining. Inside your gym right now. Great. Okay. Thank you. Thank you? The evasive bird is down. Next. What the hell? Okay. Now it's Celio. This is an ice type, so it doesn't benefit from me using water. I benefit more from stab slam. Stab attack move slam with huge power. Brother! Stop! Brother. This is rude. That's even ruder. Okay, we're just held captive here, I guess. Four. You understand the flip now? 5. Okay, good. 6. Mediocre damage, but okay. Zoomer's really sticking in there. Doing her best, truly. Ah, so you have Celio and Seal. Great. I inflicted burn on an ice Pokemon. Slam. No. No, wait, stop. One. What do you mean? What? What? Uh-oh. 2? Is it just the... We're just gonna be kept here. Prisoner to paralysis. 3. Shit. No, it's fine. Hold on. We clutch. We clutch. We clutch. Good job. Good job, Ace. Good job. Ace does not care about the dice in front of her every time. Ace does not care about the one d20 someone rolls on the ground in between the fight. Do not confuse me! Oh, sweet lord. Okay, great. Great, we're fucked. We're less fucked. Brother. Great. I wasn't gonna speed up this fight, but now we have paralysis and confusion. Okay. Brother! Brother! No! Please! Please, just... please. Why am I hated? Why do you hate me? Oh my god. Oh, so that one succeeded. What's with the ones? Why are you napping? Are you napping and also paralyzed? What is it? Who gave it a 20? Are you seeing this? Okay. Okay. The first semi-decent move. Thank you, Ace. We're really sticking in there. Delibird. 1 left, guys. 1. Just 1. Just 1. Present. Sick. God damn it. It's my favorite. Every time. No. No. It's a bomb. No. No. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. They just got eradicated off the planet. It's fine. That Delibird got shot to the moon. It's so fine. I didn't think that would work. I just wanted to skip past the paralysis. Never before have I seen a train your command Pokemon with more grace than I accidentally pushed the speed up button. In recognition of your prowess, I present to you this gym badge. I got 330 Poke. I received the feather badge. I can now fly. Thank God. Oh lord, that's speech. With the feather badge, all Pokemon up to level 70, even those received through trades, will obey your every command. You will also be able to use the HM move Fly outside of battle. And this is a gift from me. What did you give me? Aerial Ace! It's speed. No Pokemon should be able to avoid it. Oh, friend now. Winona's friend now. Alright, time to, oh lord, okay. Beep. Oh, it's Scott. Hi, Kamina, it's me. Just as I thought, you want it for a train gym. Your strength. Can I get off the ladder, please? Your strength. Perhaps you really are the trainer that I've been searching for. Remember, you have a fan in me. Get this fan out of you? I'll be cheering from the sidelines. Keep up the great work. Why is there a fan of mine in you? Why is there anyone in you? What are you doing on the other side of that call? A little creeped out. Stop it. Whatever you're doing does not have to involve me. You're so welcome for waiting. And now I just have to leave. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. You know what, Latius? You can lead the party. You can be baby. Huh? Okay. If they want someone inside them. Ugh. Ugh. I guess. Is that where the, like, gauge emote comes from? Oh, right. I need to be speeding this up just because of how long this takes. Cool. Okay, so where are we going now? Because I know there's... You for sure won't turn around, right? Right, and then we have these... What in the fresh hell? No, this does lead where I want it to go. Ironically. Just looks like it's part of their area. Nat 20! Good job, Les. I mean, I guess this is a fast way to gain the experience. I don't know who all is in this grass. I'll just go and battle them, I guess. Oh, hey, you're what my Bagon wants to be. 18. She almost did it. Ah, full restore, my favorite. My favorite. It's great. It's so fun. We're just training am scared freaky style. That's okay. I love how the game started and they're just like, all right, we got the Gamba out. No longer driven by Gamba every waking second. Ooh. Yeah, we can do Dragon's Breath for this one. It's fine. Do not poison powder me. That's rude. Incredibly rude. Ah! Oh no! If only the info was easily findable. If only it's somewhere you could access it. You mean I found out where to... Okay.
Pro Boo.
What? Why does the...
Okay, I'm also making art.
Does the Gamba not send... I don't know why the bot's not working. Huh. This is confusing.
Boo, not booing you, just being scary.
Ah! How could you do that to me? Now it works. Oh, yeah, that's true. What does that help? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna stall out this just so I get the thing. Wait, it's a level 28 Magikarp. It should evolve. It should evolve by now. Oh, pretty. My map is not here. You know.
Robin, handshake emoji, me. Forgetting the TTS system, that we literally just worked on for hours.
Truly, yeah. Y'all really did. Y'all were part of it just as much as I was. Sick. That's confusing. Why is there a Torchic in the water? One of them water Torchic.
Okay, TBF, mine isn't exactly gambling.
That's not my fault.
I'm just a guy who is here and does things.
A guy? I guess. You can be a guy that does things, that's fair. Apparently, gambling is not something that you're doing, though. I do be doing things, for real. Also, the bot really said no. The bot doesn't like when I get praised.
And life is a nightmare, I'm just a guy and life is a not fair boomies.
Oh my goodness. Not a not fair boomies. Brother, I am an idiot. Claudius, fuck him up. It'd be really funny if it refused to say it.
We love you, get praised.
That's crazy. Imagine getting praised. By a TTS spot? I believe in you. Have fun. Have fun watching it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Oh, brother. Or as the bird says, my brother in bear. Where'd it go? What happened? Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I understand the reason why. Have fun. Oh, okay. You ate it. Oh, not confusion. Oh, that's gonna get so much worse. It tasted like chicken. Great. Oh, it's just going. That's gonna... Why? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Did I get what I meant about flip now? No? Like, you figured it out?
Pro chomp tasty words.
Zola's really winning the gamble. This is about, are you doing good? You should go home every so often though. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, I guess. Yeah, this isn't open. This is the thing for one of the Reggies, I guess. Imagine eating other people's messages. That's crazy. Hi, Celia! That's my plushie Celia right there. Uh-oh. We're gonna switch Pokemon. Oof. Still a little Gamba, but if a tile can only be a volt or a 1, don't click it. You need to expose 2s and 3s. It gives you more info, even if you don't exactly know where the volts are. Fair. Okay. That makes sense. So just don't take the risks, period. Yeah, for sure. Stun Spore is rude, frankly. Haunter. Can't use Slam, have to use Surf. Woo! Lucky. Lucky! I'm like the Super Mario series, Mario and Luigi series. Can I please attack? Thank you. Oh no. That's rude. Okay. Yeah, of course, thank you. Okay, so this is not open right now, but it would be like the Reggie Ice or Reggie Rock temple. Peachy berries. Always nice to have poison coverage. Route 120 is where we are now. Okay. Berries. Persim. A spear. Frost. These are all status berries. Justo. Okay, we're out. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, we're to move out to Mount Pyre. Oh, okay. Have you considered don't? That's a baby. That's a baby right there. I refuse to attack the babies. Is this a Safari Zone? Seven's core executives are having a private meeting right now. Strictly business, you know? Wouldn't want to cause any distractions. Just come back later, you know? Just come back later, yeah. Oh. As one does, I guess. And just like walk over to it though. Weird. Think. Anything worth going over to the left for? Maybe it's like a secret area? Yeah, okay. Secret base. Ahead looms Mount Pyre. It is a natural monument to the spirits of departed Pokemon. Oh, down. Alright. Want some spam musubi. I've never had that. Brr. Melon, have fun taking a shower. I haven't had that energy in quite a bit. Still trying to figure out where my fucking energy for that went. So for real. That's really helpful. Look at it. Spam rice and seaweed. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't like seaweed. Indra. Okay. Torkoal. Might have to, like, heal my Pokemon on their own. $123. Forbidden to the faint of heart. What is happening? Yeah, I'll pick the raw berries. Where is this map? What? Citrus. Not gonna plant citrus here. I'll plant, like, the ones I have a ton of. I guess I had a lot of peach berries, so it's fine. Why are you just over here? I love grass-type Pokemon. Do you have any grass-type Pokemon? You like grass-type Pokemon, don't you? I'm so happy. You can have this. It's a token of our friendship. What is this? Check trees with my grass-type Pokemon. I'm like a tree doctor. What did you just give me? Giga Drain? That could be good. Lepa berries. Not gonna replant Lepa berries, I'll replant something else. I think this is the way you return from Mount Pyre, so I'm just going to leave this open, I guess. I will, however, before we go in there, heal my Pokemon because they're abysmally low on health. Well, also we're gonna lead with Azumarill because I don't really wish to deal with that. We will also teach one Pokemon Fly. I want her to have to learn it. It's fine. Oh. What's this? Please get me out. Please get me out. Please get me out. Thank you. Five. What? Okay. I do not quite see how that makes sense, but okay. So the final resting place of my Zigzagoon, I cherished it. Okay. Did you come to pay your respect to the spirits of departed Pokemon? You must care for your Pokemon a lot. All sorts of beings wander the slopes of Mount Pyre. There's no telling what may happen. Take this, it's for your own good. Funstock. That's helpful? Isn't that like repel wild Pokemon?
Oh 07.
07? Just 07? That's not terrifying. Okay, I guess 07. Scared you. Who's letting living Pokemon around this graveyard? That's a good question. I mean, it'd be good for leveling up. Okay. Oh, she kind of looks like Magus. Like Miss Maggie is. Okay. It'll get stronger over time, we just have to believe. Okay. Guess we're just fighting everyone. Don't. Did he just say he just said I'll cream you. Don't. Don't say anything like that.
What?
That's how I feel. Stop. Okay. There are holes in the ground here and there. I didn't notice and took a tumble from above. Memories of my darling Skitty. My eyes overflow thinking about it. Oh. I'm gonna put you as the... It's fine. Sharpedo. Great. Rough skin, my beloved. Nope, never mind. You have it, I guess. Rough skin, my hated. Brother. Why? Brother. Please. As long as you use the move, we're set. Like, that's the whole issue. Okay. I didn't want to. I wanted to do a... I wanted to fight both of you at once. Now I have to fight you individually. There are like 3 more floors other than this, I think. Why have you come here? To fight all of you, it seems. Chuck, can you do me a favor and find out where Brick Break is in this game? I know it's a TM, I just don't know where. Oh, they have 6 Pokemon. Thank you, Robin. Soul. I literally lie. I love that for you. You're so quirky. I love the confidence. Find out something. Okay. Here. Come on, do not. Out. Brother. Sick. Fun. 32. We're getting somewhere. I don't like they describe it the way they do. It's creepy. Five hits. Okay, thank you. Okay. Shadow Ball. Wax incense. Sea incense. That's the way you would get Azrael normally. This is the normal exit. kill swap. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's foggy now. Max potion. Great. Okay. Why can't I escape? Max either. Okay. Okay. Let's use that elixir I have. Okay, let's get it. Since you're revived now, you have to take on us toughies. I didn't see the original thing because I forgot that it was dialogue. Everything is fine. I should have let you take on Team Magma first. That feels interesting. Why? Well, information finding information on it. I just know that there's a place that there's one called Brick Break somewhere. No, those Team Magma's goons got here ahead of us. We can't fall behind. You say that. I don't see them. Lombre. We just use slam for this. Foot to sleep. My foot to sleep. My foot to sleep. My foot to sleep. My foot to sleep. That's not good. That's not Gucci. Yeah, of course I flinched. Of course I flinched. That only works turn one. Of course I flinched. That's it, I guess. That you were one of the magmas who happened to come back. Come back? Okay, what are our... Item. Take. Give to you. You can have the Soothe Bell. Just because I like you. We saw you at Mount Chimney. You don't belong to either team, so why would you be here? Oh, I know, you tried to join Team Magma, but they wouldn't have you. Well, don't think that we'll let you join our Team Aqua. I didn't wish to join either, dog. I just don't agree with what either of you were doing. Oh, they're holding hands. How cute. Drown the spider. Okay, I feel like I should switch it out for Meganium. I think that's enough. I think after this we are just gonna gamba for a bit because I need rare candies, like, desperately. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Did you just trap me in a whirlpool? Yes. That's rude. I like water. Don't leer at my Pokemon. Do not lower my defense. That's rude. I'm just going through Discord enough. It looks like normal guides should work as far as TM locations go. Meaning, TM31 is located in Sutopolis City. A black belt gives it to you. Great! Great! I love late game area. Oh. I don't even have dive yet. I can't get there. Oh no. It probably has Ember. Can you not whirlpool everything, please? I already am whirlpooled. I have 2 tissues. Weirdest possible place. Right here. Pausing now. Figure out how to do this one-handed. Oh, Espeon. That's sweet. It's hot in here. Oh, I didn't mean to mute that, sorry. How do I keep on failing Surf? Is our defense, like, non-existent anymore? Okay, our Espeon grew, lol. Okay. Brother. not the greatest. If you're gonna mess with anyone, let it be Team Magma. If you wanna join Team Aqua that badly, we can consider it. No. Neither of yous. Team Magma's Maxi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. Now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out. I hope you would pull out. Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb has been taken. The blue orb and red orb must never be separated, they belong together. What are those men trying to do with the orbs? Oh, yes. So you're telling me they not only pulled out, but they also have 2 orbs. Oh yes, was it Team Magma who came and took the blue Was it Team Magma who came and took the blue orb first? Well, in their haste, they left this behind. I couldn't imagine what exactly it could be. I would like you to have it. Perhaps it would be useful in some way. Ah, I get to blend in. Yippee. Mount Pyre is where we calm the spirits of the Pokemon that have passed on. This is a high place where one can see all of Hoenn. Disembodied spirits of Pokemon must find solace here. Is it coincidence that you're here? Will you hear out my tale, a tale long told in the Hoenn region? It happened long, long ago. The world was racked by a ferocious clash between the Pokemon of the land and the Pokemon of the sea. The Pokemon of the land raised mountains and created continents. The Pokemon of the sea raised huge waves and carved out oceans. Their fierce duel raged without end. The world was engulfed in massive infernos and vicious storms. The blue orb and the red orb brought an end to the calamity. Light poured from the 2 orbs and becalmed the enraged adversaries. The pair, made docile, dove deep into the sea where eventually they disappeared. That's it? Is that just it? I believe there's a hidden item over here. No? Okay. There you go, bird candy. Alright, now we just like leave. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we just leave this way, I guess. Can I move this site again? Oh, I could have just kept traveling upward and I would have made it. Go back up and to the right, it seems. Well, might as well, actually. Might as well train on the trainers here. I hate it here. Can Wish affect both of the Pokemon? Please. Of course it avoids it, of course. As all things should be, I guess. No, it's just her. I wonder if Wish will affect Meganium. Yeah, it does. Okay, we'll try this. Which is not great. It still feels incredibly slow right now. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Integral, truly. What is the TM number for Ice Beam and for Thunderbolt? Sorry, for Thunderbolt, Psychic, Dragon Claw, Calm Mind. I'm trapped in Encore. I am trapped in Encore. Okay. A choice. So, Dragon Claw, Psychic, Calm Mind, Thunderbolt, and Return. Oh, the map is gone.
Pro Dumper time to shake Summer's Pro Dumper.
Oh my goodness. Gamba. You got it first try too, which I think is really funny. I swear your luck is just whatever's funniest. Okay, we will fly back here in a second, but... Oh, you just have a mystic water? The hell? Nice to— hello! Hello! Welcome in! We're oh my goodness, Fancy's here. We're currently doing Pokemon, but everything is gambling. Which the best way to describe that is when I'm in the middle of a Pokemon battle. But, I guess I can show you here. I have it sped up just because it takes a while. Here, I'll play it in normal speed so you can see it. Also, we made it so the VIPs can gamble because they really feel like they need to gamble. Sad little roll dice. So that d20 dictates if it misses, if it hits, if it high rolls, if it low rolls on damage, if it crits, if it doesn't crit. If I roll a nat 1, my Pokemon can just like flinch, or it can refuse to listen as if it were above the required level, or if it were, it can choose to be like truant, where it just doesn't reply, doesn't listen. Yes, very much so. I believe it is called All-In, Pokemon All-In. And you cannot catch the Pokemon, you have to gamble for them. Which we're about to do because I need rare candies, so. Of course my surf is disabled. This is rather cruel.
Giving VIPs gambling addictions 1 by 107.
Absolutely. They decided to be here. I'm just rewarding them for it. I know we're all cursed in some way and play some kind of Gamba game. Let's be honest, almost everyone that shows up here does. I can't blame them. I would never lie and say that I blame them. I can't do that. That's not within my jurisdiction to make the call for. Brother. Okay. What happens when you get a 20? Normally it's a crit, and like it won't miss. So it can't miss and it insta-crits and it's high roll. So all of the things that can go well, go well. What is the double paralysis? There's 2 coin flips. One of those is for if paralysis affects me, which is what the tails roll is. But I don't know what the other one is. Does it roll 2 coins for like double chance? I don't understand. There's one more though. My move is still disabled, methinks. Oh. Okay. 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 None of these are really good, but I didn't catch if it said it was not disabled anymore. Brother. So this coin flip every time is just if paralysis inhibits me or not. And as you can see, I don't necessarily have the best luck. I mean, the first Pokemon that I started out with in the Gamba game was a Magikarp that doesn't know any attacking moves, and a Kakuna that also doesn't know any attacking moves. So... do with that what you will. Oh, they yap so much. Hi Kamina, it's Dylan. How are things with you? I've been battling on, but I haven't won very often. I can't get it together. Anyway, take care! That sounds like a you problem. Why are you involving me in that? Trying to move the reference map I have. There we go. Nice. Thank you, game. We're gonna go look around. Contest hall. Cove Lily of Lily Cove. Crazy. What a name. Where do you go? Slateport? Yes. All. Why are you here? Oh, hey, it's Kamina. I'm running an errand for my dad. No, I'm not buying any dolls. Anyway, it's been a while. Wanna have a battle to see who's been raising Pokemon better? I guess. Aw, but you know I'm not going to lose to no. Lose to no Kamina. That's not how words work. What were you trying to say, Brendan? Because that wasn't English. Oh, also, all the Pokemon have been randomized, all the trainers are randomized, so no Pokemon- no trainers have the same Pokemon team each time. Etc, etc. All the randomized, like all the wild Pokemon are randomized, but we can't catch them, so it doesn't really matter. However, it is good if we run into them, because then we can use like legendaries to use like to get some more XP. I will, however, be having to gamble at the Mauville Game Corner for a metric ton of rare candy soon, though. Because my whole team is significantly underleveled. Technically, it's not. Technically, they can hold their own, but it's really just Azumarill who can hold their own, because they, their XP curve is not as feisty as the others. I believe it has a medium curve, if I remember correctly. Okay. What do you mean I missed on an 18? We gonna miss? No, we're gonna work. Good. Good. Glad we can get our shit together. Real nice. Really refuses to... Okay. Brendan, your Kabutops might be on crack. Might have some magnets in his, like, manipulating my dice. Kind of rude of him, actually. Good job, Espeon. Mine. That breaks my heart, but okay. I love that little baby. Please don't paralyze me. Thank you. I was gonna cry. It's fine. There's another chance. It's oh god. Oh no. Fine, actually, never mind. Sunkern. I'm really intrigued to see what the E4 will be. You've done a lot of raising. That stings a bit. I had a head start on you as a trainer. Well, you keep on acting like you're high and mighty and above me, so... I plan on going home to Little Root. You know I'm helping out my dad on his Pokedex. It's coming together pretty decently, so I should go show him. What are you gonna do? Collect all the gym badges and take on the Pokemon League challenge? Maybe I'll do that too. Anyway, hang in there. Let me in. Oh, they have Ultra Ball ones. Yeah, buddy. What are you gonna give me? Yanma. That's... okay. I wish to Gamba, though, so we're gonna go Gamba. We haven't really named most of these. We'll name them when we need them, I think. Okay, let's go to the actual Gamba area. We don't have... do we have a way to get there? I don't want to have to give one of my Pokemon Fly. Can any of you learn it? I think so. I think Latias might be stuck with it for now. That's kind of annoying. Unless we, like, get... I don't want a Gamba just specifically to find one that will give me that, so... guess I'll give her Fly. Whatever. Let's go, baby girl. We gotta go to Mauville. Friends, what are you guys up to? Because it's about to be Gamba time. Not that that's gonna be fun in the slightest. I went over here, it's not over here. Storyboarding. Storyboarding for what? Alright. Full tort flip. Yippee! This is the most tedious part about it. Because I don't like typing in all the numbers. Yeah, but I don't know how long we're gonna be here doing this. I need a lot of money over and over and over again. Yes, but I'm not necessarily sure when it'll end. An animation based on the song he made? Oh, that makes sense. Also, Liam, as much as I would love to get your help for this, I don't want to just hold you hostage every single time. Because I know you don't like that, and I'm not going to like it because I know you don't like it. You are, like, the least invested in this. I don't want to ask you to do it. said you're like the least invested in the outcome. I don't really want to ask you to do it. Yeah, but you're not invested, so the time's gonna get to you. Brother. I wish I could just make a program that sees my screen and solves it. What stops me? How does it know? Now we're gonna be holding down a button. Settlements! Go! Settlements! Whew. That took forever. Oh, it learns fly by default. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, psychic is one of them.
Let's go?
Charm. I don't think that's on this list. We're gonna get our main baby to 50. Screen, I don't think we need. Okay. Now to earn money again. Well. Do y'all want to be able to see the screen that I'm typing in the stuff on? Or do you just want it to look like magic? What? Here. you can see it. I don't know what's happening here. Why does it do that every time? Oh, I guess it just moves down. Okay, hold on. Or I guess... it's fine. This is like all just a show of it. I feel I can get like on the screen. I'm so sorry. Okay. What? 50425251613266 6 no 6023707. There you go. Do you understand it? 'Cause I don't understand it. Brother. I don't understand how it knows it's here. this. How do you know? Voltorb flip. How do you know? How? How the fuck? Welcome back, Melon. Great. Starting to hurt my fucking back again. Oh. I clicked that. That was essentially assured. Yes. True. However, I need money. How do we know this? I don't understand how this works. Yeah. How do we know that this is one of them? How do we know that that's the one in it? How do you know? How do you know it's in the bottom left? I guess. How do you know bottom middle? Bless you. How do you know? I mean, I'm really good at Sudoku, but I don't understand this. Okay, so in this row, because there are 3 and 5 points, there has to be this, right? And then in 4, which means there can be either 2 or 1. Because if it's like that, then it can't be 3, 3. There can't be a 3 at all, unless it's 3, 1, 1, 1. So I guess technically all of these are valid. Because it could be 3, 1, 1, 1. Okay. And then there are 2 of these. So 6 can either be... Well, it can't be 3, 1, 1. It could be 3, 2, 1. We could get 3, 3, 1, 1. Or some combination of others. Because we could get 2, 2, 3, 1. This can't be all ones. And we can't have a well, we could have a 3. Or it's 2 2s. Okay, so that's all the horizontal ones. 9 can either have... It can't have 3 3s. This is a lot, actually. Let's start over here. So we have three spaces to work with. It could either be 3 3 1 or it can't be 3 1 1. It would have to be 3 2 2 or 3 3 1. I love it here. I don't understand this. I'm gonna be so for real. Let's do it on one that has like 0. Okay, so we know that there's 1 somewhere, and we know that we have a 1, so it's 5 and 3 spaces. So we can do it with 3 and a 2. Will it always choose the highest number to fill it? Does it only jump to a 3 if it has to? Or if it can? It looks like it will always take the path of least resistance. So if there is a possibility for a 3 and a 2, then it will. For example, if this one right here, right, this row, has 2 Voltorbs, we know this, then the path of least resistance is that they can have a 2 or a 1. Okay? I don't know if you're following so far, but it always has the ability to combine them if possible. It will always choose to combine them if possible, it seems. So like if you have 5 points and 0 Voltorbs, it will have to fill all of those spaces with a 1. Okay? But if you have 4 spaces and 1 Voltorb, and your point total still equals 5, then you would have 3 spaces with a 1 and 1 space with a 2. Because it always seems to conglomerate. It seems to keep the least amount of 1s and 2s that it wants. No, I don't... Screw that. Okay, moving on. So these can't have a 3. There's 1 Voltorb, and the point total is 7. So if we presume that this one is the Voltorb, for example, most likely it will choose the path of least resistance, which is 3, 2, 1, 1. Okay. These can all be at 2. This one only has 1, so we know that these can only be 1. Because the point total is 4. So if one of those is a Voltorb, it can only be 1. Therefore, this whole row is irrelevant. For us, specifically. They're all 1s. This one is the same as the lower row with the 4s and 2s, where it can be either 1 or 2. So if a 3 is going to exist, it's in this row specifically. I think. Okay. So now, with this, if there's 2 Voltorbs and we already have a 2, then we need to fill up 2 more spaces. So the chances is all of them are going to be, it's going to be a 2 and a 1. So any of these that have a 3, we mark it off. So these can't be 2. So that one can be a 2. Okay. Getting somewhere. From this board, I don't know how we negate the Voltorbs. But I can do the Sudoku part of it. So this one, we know it has 1 Voltorb, so all of these have to be 1s. One or Voltorb, wherever the Voltorb is. This one is 6 and 1, which means most likely 3 and 3 1s. So 2 is not a valid option here because it most likely is 3 and 3 1s. That's the path of least resistance, especially if there are 4 slots. So we don't have 3 as an option. This is the only one that can be a 3. I don't understand this fucking game, dog. How is that the case? The only thing that these can be is 2 and 1. There are 2 of these, so one has to be a 2, the other 2 are 1s. All of these are 1s. This is 2, 1, 1. All of these can only be 1s. There's one of these, so it can only be 2 or 1, which is the case in this. Well, we do know this now. If there's one of these, then these can only be 1. So we would need 3 1s to make 5. We already have a 2, which means if there are 3 more spaces, then we need 1 more 2 and 2 1s. So 2, 1, 1. That fits. There's 1, 2 in this row and also 2 1s. Same for this one. Where from here? Because I can Sudoku the fuck out of the rest of this, but... Okay. This was a 2, this was a 2. So now it's the guessing game. This one wants me to select this one. Because it's a 15% chance that it's a Voltorb, apparently. So 1. I don't know how it's doing the percentages. Now it wants me to go to this one, which is a 2. Does not make sense to me, by the way. Now it wants me to find out this one, which is apparently... I guess these are just the chances I can't do. Okay, so how do we know that this one's not a Voltorb? Because there must be one other unspoken rule I don't know. How do we know the bottom row is for sure a Voltorb? Unless there is a pattern to where the Voltorbs are placed. Because for some reason it knows for certain. For whatever reason it knows for absolute certain this is a 2 or a 1. Yeah, I did know that the YouTube stream was up. I can't figure out how it knows that this is not a Voltorb. I get how the top 2 were chances we were taking, so you didn't know anything about the board. But I don't understand how learning that tells me anything different. Because if we adjust based off of what we know now, right, not much is different. The only thing we know is that this can't be a 2 now. This can't be a 2 now. And that's it. I don't understand how it knows for a fact that it's not a Voltorb here. I clicked the wrong one apparently, because this one over here is apparently specifically a 1. That's what it said! I don't know what the... Okay, all of these are 1s. Okay? All of them are ones. There's one of them somewhere in here. All of these are also ones. Okay. Starting on this row, they can either be ones or two. Two, 1, 1, 1 is the highest likelihood. All these have to be ones. 2, 1, 1, 1 is probably the highest likelihood here as well. Actually, this one can't be. Neither can that one. These all have to be ones. So do these. And then these can also be 2, 1, 1, 1 because it's 4, 2. This adds to 6. So it's probably 2, 1, 1. Okay. From here, what would it want me to do? So this one is the 3. There's no way it would know that. Oh, I guess this section could also be 3, 1, 1, 1. Well, I guess it just didn't approach this column, actually. This could also be a 3. This one can't. This one could, technically. 3, 1, 1, 1. I didn't think about it, but it could be. But I don't understand how that knows for sure that it's not a Voltorb. How do we know this? How do you know that some are definitely Voltorb? Because none of these have 4 of them. I don't know how we know for certain that this is not the Voltorb one. So the only thing that goes through my mind right now, right, is that if we think about this specific column, right, what has to be in this column are 2 3s, 1 2, and 1 1. So I think, because there's only 2 in this column that could be a 3 or a 2, this one has to be safe, and this one has to be safe. And we don't know between the others which it is. I'm starting to get it. Okay? I'm starting to get it. Very slowly. So one of these other ones has to be the 1, and we don't know that yet. The other has to be a bomb. Okay. But it wants me to jump to this one specifically, because in this row, we need 6 points, which the easiest way to get that with four spaces is 2 2 1 1. So this has to be either a 2 or a 1. Okay. Now it gets a lot harder. Maybe we can deductive reasoning our way through this. I believe. Okay, if I become big brain, this would be just incredibly smart. Okay, this line can only be 1s. There's not any other that are assured like that. Okay, so 3 spaces probably means 2 1 1. This one is most likely 3 1 1. This is 3 2 1. This one has to be 1s. And then, what's the easiest way to do that in 4? 3 3 2 2? I believe. Okay. 5 points means this is probably 3 1 1. So 2 is not a valid option for any of these. 9 points means in 4 spaces. 3 3 2 1, I believe. So all of these are valid. Unfortunately. 4 spaces is most likely 2 1 1. No, 3 1 1. 3 1 1, so 2 is not valid on any of these. 2 spaces, that's probably a 3 and a 2, so 1's not valid on any of these. So this is only a bomb. And then 3, so this is 3 of these. This is the only thing it can be is a 2 and a 1. Okay. The moment someone said it was like Sudoku, my brain locked the fuck in. Okay. So we know that there's a bomb here. We know that we need, in this column, a 3 and a 2. I think this is a game of chance. Because I'm not quite sure where we go from here. I don't know if there's one that's just assured right off the bat. Yeah, okay, so this one is automatically a bomb. I'm so great. And then it's just guessing. So this is the next one to guess. This one gives us a 3. We can't really guess from here. I'm going to see until I can see one that's just assured. This one is assured. This has to be assured. I don't think it can be a 2. But if we're scoring for 9, right? Then it needs to be 3 3 2 1.
You got this, bestie.
Yeah, this one has to be a 3. Because it's the only one that has that. So we need 3 3 2 1. It's a 2. How did I do that? What? Oh, spread out, I guess. Okay, yeah, it doesn't take the path of least resistance. Okay, my bad, my bad. It likes being as spread out as possible, it seems. As equal as possible. Okay, down here is a guessing game. It says it's 2. I'm just going by this now because something with my thing was messed up, I guess. Okay, we try again. I think it wants to be as even as possible, mainly. Maybe that's the goal? Hello? Brother. Okay. I don't understand, but okay. Is that as even as possible? Because as even as possible will be 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. I don't understand. I thought I had it. Okay, based off of this, I guess. Since there's only 2 spaces, one of these has to be a 3. Or the orb. This one, there are 2 spaces remaining, so it could either be 3-1 or 2-2. The remainder, there are 2 of these, so it can only be 2 or the orb. This can either be... I have 3 other pin spots. It can either be a 1, 2, 3. Well, that tells me all of them. And then this one has to be... There are 4 spaces. So 2, 2, 1, 1. I think. I think if you have 4 spaces, you can't have a 3 in there. Okay. This one has to have in 3 spaces. Can't be 1, 1. Can't be 1, 2, 2. Has to be 2, 2, 3. I think that's the least amount you can have. So 1's not valid in any of these, I guess. In 3 spaces, either 2, 2, 2 or 3, 2, 1. So all numbers are valid. Great. 5 and 2 is either in 3 spaces. I think it's 3, 1, 1 or 2, 2, 1, which means all numbers are valid. And then this has to equal 1 for the whole row. So these are bombs. Two of the bombs confirmed. Okay. Great. That's 2 of the bombs. Then what from here? It's 2. I don't know where to go from here. I think from here it might be luck. 6, 3, 6, 2, 3, 3, 7, 1, 6, 1, 9, 0, 7, 2, 6, 2, 5, 2, 1. Opposite way. Okay, so this one was 3. This one was 2. This one was 2. Okay, now it is just guessing game. This one is a 1. Okay, what is remaining for this? 3, 3? Or I guess a 2. Well, no, now it knows for a fact, for whatever reason, this has to be. So we knew these two. But this one now has to be this. Because it seems the 2 remaining are a 3 and a 2. Okay, and now it's a game of chance again with this one. And apparently 2-2 requires a 2 and a 1? Or requires another... What's happening? Oh, one of these has to be it. One of these has to be it with a 2. Which means we know that there can't be a 3 on this row anymore. We also know on this one there can't be a 3. I mean, I don't actually know if we know this. No, there can be another 3 because it's 7. But there's not a 1. So I don't think we can. Yeah, there's not a 1 on any of these. So I don't think they can be 3. There has to be 2 2s. This one specifically needs to have a 2. One of these is a 2. This is a lot. We have a 1. There are 2 others, so it's either 3-1 or 2-2. We don't know that yet. And then we know where 3 of these are, but we don't know where the last one is. So this is our next bet. That sucks. That sucks ass. But I did get all of the calculations correct. It seems. Figure this out first. So in the remainder sections, there's probably 2 1 1. It's incredibly slow. It's so aggravating. So 2 2 1, 2 2 1 1. This is most likely 2 2 1 1 2 1 1 1. This is 3 1s. Okay. We know these can only be 1. We know these can only be 1. 4 and 2, which means there's a 2 somewhere and a 1 somewhere, but that's it. And then this one is working with 4, so 2 2 1 1. It's the highest chance. So it's a guessing game. Yeah, now it's a guessing game. Okay, knowing this though somehow guarantees what this one is. which is confusing. How do we know that that's clear? So now we know with 2 2s that there can't be another 2 in this row. They have to be 1s. In this one, we've learned that we have a 2, and there can't be another 2 in this row. So are both of these fine? Oh, no, the top one wasn't. Why? I don't understand. Okay, yeah. All of these have to be 1s. I don't even need to mark them. How do we know for a fact that this is not a Voltorb? How do we know? How are we crossing that off? Because, and I'm gonna mark these just so we see them. Right? With 4 open spaces, so are there any more that no, there aren't. So let's slowly go through these, right? So like, we'll do it in the opposite order. We'll go columns first. So if we already have a 1, then we're working with 8 points in 4 squares. In 3 squares, sorry. 8 points in 3 squares. Which means the fastest way to get that is 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 1? No, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1? Yes, 3, 2, 2, 1. Three, two, two, one. And we already know that there's a 1 here. Okay. Right, okay. We've confirmed this. In this column, we already have 1. We need 4. So most likely it's 2 and 1. Okay. We'll mark the Voltorb at the end. So if we have 2 Voltorbs for the, 2 Voltorbs for this row, and we already have a 1, and we're working with 2 places, so most likely it's 3, 3. Because we already have a 1. We only have 3 spaces to work with. This one is probably 2, 3. No. 3, 1, 1, 1. 3, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, 1. So this could be any of them. And then this is 2 of them. Only 2 spaces, so it has to be a 2. Because it's 2 and 1, and that makes 3. We go across. We already know this one. So I don't know if the options get added. So 6 and 2, right? If we're working with 3 spaces, can be 3, 2, 1. So any of these have options. It can be 3, 2, 1 for all of them. Except for, obviously, the ones that can't. This next one... Hold on, let's mark these off. This next one has only 2 spaces to work with, and has a 3 or a 2, which means the only other thing it can have is a 2 or a 3. So there's not ones. Six and 3. We know that there's already a 2 and a 3, but if we're working with only 2 spaces, highest option is that it's 2 3s. So most likely this is a Voltorb, and this is a Voltorb. Okay. This is really stressful to me. If we have 7 and 2 and 3 spaces to work with, and we know there's a 2 or a 3, and we're working with 3 slots. 3-1-1 doesn't work, 3-2-1 doesn't work, 3-2-2 does work, and that's the smallest amount you can make. So there are no ones. Okay. Bless you. Now we cross-examine it again. Theoretically, both of... Why? I don't understand. I don't... How do you know? How do you know that? Really understand how this one's here though. Oh, because it's 3. This one doesn't. Okay. Not a chance. Get it. No, it's just guessing. This one's a 1. How do you know? This cannot be a 1. Why can this no longer be a 1? I guess the easiest question is that this row has like 1, 3, 2, 2. But how would it know that? Okay. One doesn't exist for this whole roll. Why? Is it because of if it was all 3s? It'd be 3, 3, 3, 1. I guess. I guess this guarantees it has to be that. Why can this be a 2? All of the ones on this row can be a 2. Why? Why that's that. The rest of them are correct though. Checks out. I don't understand. Oh no. Oh wait, I guess that's how we do it. Okay. That's really confusing, but alright. Wait, I don't understand that. I don't want to understand that. It's so draining. Brother. Nothing I do seems to make any more sense to me. Okay, Flareon also is really nice of a Pokemon. I don't know if I would say it's like legendary though. What's happening here? Brother. This is exhausting. They couldn't made a grind more fun to play? Or easily winnable? Okay, 3, 2. Chat, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do right now. You know, it's sad, because there's not as much TTS. Now there's, like, nothing happening, and that's all sad. Hate it. And I can't have shit, it seems. Sucks. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do for it, and I feel like all of the momentum from positive vibes is gone because I don't know how to salvage just waiting for this for forever. To do in the meantime. I can't just summon topics, I'm not ADHD, I don't know how to do that. I'm not magically blessed with the ability to do that. Yeah, but I know a lot of people have left, and it's just hard not to feel like that's my fault somehow. As a streamer. Jesus.
Saying, I did nothing wrong. They all lied. And also, you know how she said that she read anymore?
Yeah.
Eddie is going to working on my stuff.
Crazy.
Like dog. Two lines, same page. Okay? Tell me these don't contradict.
Not loud, please.
What?
Not loud, please. Over there. Some people, she's probably just really sad, but she doesn't have the same money she used to. People are just up their own ass that much. It's insane, but... Oh my fucking god, is it horse racing? What is the point? Do I need to hit it? Do I need to push it at all? Chad, it's horse racing time, apparently. Are you fucking joking? It is just, there's a random element. Do anything for money, especially in this economy. But it's crazy to come back after the entire VTuber sphere outcasts you as being a shit person and being like, I miss earning money!
It's like, all those people lied. Ed helped me put this document together even though I said he wouldn't have it. My VTuber stuff anymore. Dude.
What she does best.
But innocent people saying hard.
I love her. And they're in this, and they're still in the same situation. Like, it didn't make it any better for them. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with Shikai being just like, crazy. Innocent people don't have to write the 1,000-page documents. Like, dog, why? The answer is they want money. The answer is they miss earning a metric fuck ton of money. They miss having everything done for them. They miss having people behind them. They miss being part of a company people loved them being part of. They miss not being pressured by a company to have a good outlook on things. I'm sure. They do it with people like Tectone.
Yeah, exactly.
We're not really quite surprised for that
Or
one.
just like actually a pub.
Oh yeah, and my boyfriend that totally wasn't involved in anything. So there, yeah, that I threw under the bus. Actually, he's doing everything for me right now.
Well, that's not just him being involved goes back.
Yeah, but let's be real, he's doing everything. We don't really have to read into that. If she was willing to do anything on her own, like, I don't know, take accountability, then, we'd know. It'd be very evident. Clearly it's not evident. So anyways, big flux. Yeah, don't worry, they broke up and are in therapy and fixed everything and are back together. Crazy. Makes everyone who actually worked for what they earned look like saints.
State of being.
Does seem like it. Jesus, no, do not equate her to Slenderman in the fucking pages, that's insane. I don't know if that helped me. I think that helped me. Oh, it did help me.
said.
The VTuber space is so difficult to be in. God, no one knows how to behave. It's so hard to exist here when... I think I can get away with all of it because anonymity. Brother. Yes, Star. I love Star.
Stop trying to save face of something.
I think it's insane that there are people that were like, oh, she'll get better, and clearly fucking not. She'll be a good person again. I swear, she didn't mean it. It's like, yes, she did, but go off, I guess.
This person.
Annoying?
Yeah, this person. It was annoying to process this. It's in the form of green text. You know what that is.
Do you know what that is? Publicly executed.
Yeah. Friends in college. Say, bye. Guys, here's the truth about text.
Here's the truth, not text.
I guess that's what it's actually called.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
First off, I fucked up in some ways. Got
In
too
some
focused
ways.
on the content. Collected friends. And about. Flash manager, Red. He had a secret grudge against Bow. Nano, not. Also told artists not to look at Silver. Instead of what he was saying at the end.
But I'm gonna hire him again.
It's still my responsibility, so I'm giving up my game subs. Art ownership to atone.
To atone?
Yeah.
Let's be honest, you got bullied out of it.
That doesn't atone. That doesn't atone for anything.
Giving up my partnership. Cool, so I can order from there
So
again?
here's the thing, right? That first part, fine, I guess, right? Like,
Fine, I guess.
Like,
Describes her whole Kamira.
Red fucked up. Subs part owner. My atone, right?
Yep.
But then, to this, but you were all lied to. This wasn't some evil man. Treated character.
Character assassination.
She was overbooked. Nano wasn't.
That's not what I clicked.
Overbooked as an excuse for actions. She.
Sure.
The chat logs prove she was the one who got canceled. Tyler was
Mastermind. Jesus,
the
this is
real master.
high school pettiness. Christ.
Oh, she had it out for me from the start. Red told me acting weird.
Ooh.
Showed Lily. All my friends. Light on stream to finish me off.
Oh, finish you off. That's
Yes.
crazy.
So Ravel just took the opportunity to pile on with her own lies about art history. They never talked to me. Cherry-picked DMs out of context. False narrative.
Isn't that what she did?
Uh-huh. They fed it to my friends who were too. I lost my friends, my career. I'm sorry for the things I actually did wrong, but I'm not the evil
Brother.
person they made me out to be.
Brother.
My face when I have to write a novel to explain VTuber trauma. Anyway, stream.
Brother.
be so funny if, like, it's involved, just don't.
I hope they don't, but realistically, they'll probably be pressured and bullied into doing so. By the supporters. It does really feel like two toddlers fighting over a lollipop, you're so right. But the thing is, like, one of them's not even fucking fighting. The other's just like, damn, the lollipop's yours, fuck. These people are desperate, dog. It's so sad. I just don't know how one fucks up so bad. Like, oh, I didn't mean to keep going. Well, I had a feeling that she would have the audacity to come back. It just doesn't surprise me that she is completely unapologetic. And I hate all those people on Twitter that were just like, oh, don't act like you knew she was gonna be this way, and it's just like, was it really that hard to know? Or are you just lashing out because you didn't realize it? I wish I could be surprised. VTuber drama is just fucking sad. Like, at all points. It literally just feels like a fucking high school playground. It's so incredibly sad. Every single fucking time. And of course, there's like the whole shit that happens with Cinder, and everyone's like, whoa, that's really shitty. How could someone do that? And then it takes her, what, like months? Wasn't it like February? April. And now it's what, October? Guess who's back? Back again. Spreading shit. Tell a friend. Or don't, because we really don't need to spread her name more. I think she's, literally needs to go to an actual therapist. Because she feels like if she actually is going to therapy, it feels like her therapist is just agreeing with her. Is it actually longer than that?
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
720
720 pages!
versus the document that's 1,000.
Wait, Cinder's document is 1,000 pages?
Yes, and there's
Like, legitimately 1,000. Brother. I thought you were joking. I thought you meant like it's LOL 1,000 pages. No, like it's legitimately 1,000 pages of fucking what? Listen, I've had my fair share of times where people are bitches, and I have my fair share of documents on those people who were bitches. Never would I go through writing 1,000 pages.
Well, apparently you read.
Never would I get with another person and force them to write 1,000 pages.
So she
1,000 not being an exaggeration is crazy. Like, let's be real, apparently we only have to go public again, and I say have to, which we don't, but the only reason we're going public again is because her career was literally destroyed. Decimated. Reduced to cinders, if you will. And yet, that doesn't sit well for the people that had godly amount of money for doing literally nothing. Oh, you debut and you're incredibly successful because you have a bunch of money from your debut, which even you specifically mentioned that it's because of the artist and not because of who you are, which clearly can easily fucking see that now. Longer than that Harry Potter book? Oh, fun. But the fact that, like, there's clearly gonna be people, because there always are, that are just diehard fans, and let's be honest, they're just gooners. But it's gonna be, like, the people that are just like, oh, but she can't do anything wrong, and it's like, no. No, even your favorite creators are not infallible. Sorry. Actually, if the entire population of the VTuber sphere hates you incredibly fast, you probably piss them off. Just a thought. Instead of taking accountability for that and being like, okay, maybe I can't recognize what I did, I'm going to go talk to them in private. You're like, wah, I don't like that I lost my entire career and my metric fucking boatload of money. That's insane to me. That's so incredibly privileged, it's tone deaf. It gives rich people trying to relate to the poor by doing rich things. Yeah. Yep. 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 People will do almost anything to get money back. Because that's what they do. Especially in this economy? Listen, I'm not surprised she's sucking ass to get it back, but...
Second.
Who said we want to hear your feelings? Literally.
Also, it's just cover for like if something comes out the wrong way, it's your fault.
Yep. You read into it.
Because I'm bad at verbal life.
Like, if you build your reputation on, I'm gonna release a document and it's gonna make me sound fucking stupid, then expect to sound fucking stupid. I don't... People know from my reputation that if I release a document on someone that I, one, mean it, because most of my relationships with people are very, like, one, either public or just straightforward. Most of the time I'm not very... I don't try to, at least, be fake in my conversations with people and my relationships with people. I think that that's really rude to do. How did I... Oh, up here. And so, it makes me mad that whenever there are people that, like, you know, don't have to work as hard, had it handed to them. Like, I'm sure she had to do some editing, but other than that, I know that that woman doesn't deal with half the shit I deal with daily. And the entitlement to making money is just so angering, because are you fucking joking? God forbid, since this one's so hard. This is like a job that's almost impossible to fuck up. Like, I'm so serious. Everyone else did.
What? And I didn't have time to put it all together simply anyway.
Everyone else did.
Like, no one should you but yourself.
This is why we're in this situation. Isn't that insane?
Correctly, a coordinated effort, like.
You take time. Isn't that crazy?
In the state I was in without just blindly accepting fault for things I didn't do or never knew happened.
Well, if you were really innocent, you would have figured that out, I'm sure. Just a thought, truly. Just a possibility. I don't know, I hate her type people. So ingenuine and annoying, and it's just like, yeah, I'm going to use everyone around me, and I'm probably going to get away with it, and it's just like... Yeah, but the people that matter know that you're a piece of shit. It doesn't even surprise me that she came, like, sniveling back, being like, "Aww, I miss my money." It's like, shocker to who? Genuinely. Not a fucking shocker to me! Like... People are sad. That behavior doesn't even surprise me anymore. Not really that it ever did. Just one big playground. One big, like, fucking middle school playground. She said this, he said this. Etc, etc. I'm gonna whine about it, because that's literally all I know how to do. Etc, etc. Or etc, etc. But, like, let's be real, it's never anything other than that. It's always just petty high school drama. I clicked the button again. If it were so important, okay? If it were so important, she would have got a lawyer.
It's so much to you. But people. Take them to court or something. You have all this proof.
1,000-page document. Any lawyer worth their shit would laugh in the face of that case. Yep. That's the easiest thing. If you're actually innocent, shut your mouth and get a lawyer. Don't boast about how you think you know your shit and how you think you're right. Get a fucking lawyer. It's non-negotiable. If you genuinely think that you're in the right, then you should be getting a lawyer, not bitching about it on Twitter. He's so for real. Him really likes me, I can tell. Big fan. Big fan of me for sure. This. Just so while we're talking about it, it's not the predominant thing on screen. I don't know, I wish I could say that I'm surprised by it. And I'm not. I wish I could say that I thought that she was a good person for all of her popular girl era, but no. From the beginning, selling her model's appearance for money is really creepy. I understand if you're doing that on, what is it called? Blue Twitch, so OnlyFans. I understand if you're doing that for that, and you do it on the platform for that, but Twitch has minors on it. And regardless, if you want to connect to your community, you should be doing that genuinely, not as in, oh yeah, give me more money so I can put it into my pocket. And I'm gonna use it solely not on any plans for the actual people in your community, but rather, what, like donations straight into their pocket? Like, where did the money even go? Besides new models, where did it even go? And then there were so many artists that loved you for some reason and made art of you and sold that as merch, and then they had just a bunch of shit that they couldn't do anything with. As far as the public eye, being a content creator is one of the easiest jobs you can have. In terms of the public eye specifically. It's one of the easiest to fuck up, but let's be honest, fucking it up doesn't take that much, and it's pretty easy to avoid fucking it up. So realistically, maintaining that is pretty fucking easy. Now actually keeping up being a content creator and all the work that actually goes into it, sure, that's really difficult, yeah. Other than that, though, as far as social appearance, one of the easiest jobs. I don't know where the move forgetter is. Move deleter, whatever. Back to this. Anyway. Back in the world of, Pokemon gambling. Let's see, I don't know where the move deleter is in this. Gamba. Lily Cove City to the right of the department store. That's really funny that we can actually just go there now. No, not that. Stop. I guess technically Psychic also needs to be taught, so let's buy that real quick. I can't actually buy it, hold on. We're not done gambling. Are we ever?
Cheesy. These two have to get taught to... Here. Here. Deleter.
She's smart. Look at her go. Okay, so she does have that. Cool, we just have it in case now. Damn, Meganium gets like nothing. What do you mean? Pokemon are partners to people, they aren't our tools. Unfortunately, there are some people who have failed to understand that. Yeah, Team Aqua? When it gets right down to it, the same way suits me perfectly. A crisp breeze suits the sea, and a berry suits you to a T. Why would that be so? I don't know, dog. Because you're a trainer. Shocker. No. Fan club. Fan club? Okay. 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 Anyway. Pokemon's our friend. This is incredibly true. You know the peculiar cavern in this cove that had been a natural formation, but Team Aqualot came along and made their renovations. They call themselves nature-loving Team Aqua. But what they do and what they say don't match at all. True. Call them out. Huh? What's that? I'm not near awake yet. You can have that. Okay, now we have rest. Sleep is essential for good health. Sleep and regain health. Okay. Let's see. What are the other ones that we want? Tree City. An interesting choice. Okay. hear? Have some cheesy grips. Apparently a tutor here somewhere. Have a Volbeat. Hidden power, I think. Nope. Yes, please teach sleep talk. Okay. And then we also need to teach it rest. Do shortly. It's a neat dragon tail. How do you even get that? I'm not got it. Stuff to make pasta. Often. Either. Whatever you make. Falling out. There he is. Not bad.
Does it not get magical leaf in Emerald? Maybe we hunt down an earthquake? I think I'd just go for earthquake instead. Supposedly earthquake is on the seafloor cavern. I need Giga Dream. Yeah. So we're looking for earthquake.
Is there a place to get Calm Mind? Let me out. Oh. I don't know how to get better moves for Espeon. Currently doing research. I don't have that move. Sure what this one's supposed to be either. Like, it all depends. Then we'll have to go back through here anyway. Do that yet. It does raise questions, because where do I go from there? Just have to head to the right, 'cause that's where Moss Deep is. I don't have Dive yet, so I can't get it there. I have to get it on that. HMO 7, I think, is Dive, or HMO 8? No, it's HMO 8, I think. I think I have most of them now. Rock Climb I thought was one, but I don't think that's one you have to have here. I think that's a different game. Okay. Dragon Claw and what? Oh, I should open like Notepad. Sticky note. That's even better. It's updating sticky notes. Give me sticky notes. So we want for Latias at some point. Dragon Claw, Thunderbolt, Psychic. It says Calm Mind, but I think maybe we also change out for Recover? Pretty sure it just gets Recover. Yeah. I think we passed up on it, so I don't know if there's a move relearner. Hard scale. Are there any others we can learn that just do good things without needing that? I don't think so. Well, I mean, the special attacker. Are all of these things special? Because Dragon Claw's physical. But Dragon Breath is special. Oh, Dragon Claw is also special. JK. Okay. Yeah, I think we go and get Recover. Or... no, maybe for this one we do Calm Mind. And... we have our Espeon. See. They also want Calm Mind for this? Yes, it's Pokemon but gambling, so every single time that we have like gambling there, or like every single time there's a battle, you have to roll a d20 to decide if it misses, if it hits, if it crits, if it doesn't, if it's a high roll, if it's a low roll, etc. Which I would show it off, but right now we're doing a bit of calculations just to make sure what specifically we need on our Pokemon right now. Yeah, I can't give it Baton Pass, it seems. Gen 3. Hmm. Evie learns it. So I guess there's a chance? I wouldn't know. What else is good? We can't use Calm Mind. Psychic Bite, Return, Morning Sun. Is it possible to get all of those? So we have Psychic. We're gonna get Morning Sun. Bite. Return? I don't know if we can get more returns. Really give it anything else. I mean, I need to make sure that it's a special move, I guess. Hmm. This doesn't easily tell me what these are, fortunately. I need more psychic moves, unfortunately. Not psychic, special moves. But a lot of the ones on here are just not that. To be honest, I kind of want to give it Shadow Ball just to give it to it. See, we need our Azumarill. What are the things to give the Azumarill is the question. We also need things to give the Meganium as well. But I don't know if it's fully, I don't think it's fully built. Yeah, I don't think Poison Powder was the end goal. I think Earthquake is. Earthquake. Where is Earthquake? PM26 Seafloor Cavern. Okay. Now we need to go find Azumarill. Does Espeon doesn't have Bite, I guess. How do we get Bite? Re-evolution is. That doesn't help. I don't think we can. What else can we give it that's not crying internally? Somehow bite is special attack. Weird as hell to me. What am I working with? I also need to see what this one's is. Surf. Brick break. Okay. So return? Okay, this one's pay forward, I think? Okay, that one's pretty simplistic. Now I need to find brick break. Karate something. Pseudopolis. TM31. Topolis. Okay. And I don't know what that last one should be for him. I don't know how to find heart scales in Emerald. Can it know thief? No. That checks out. Okay. I also need to check in with that Salamence. Because for the most part, I think this is our team. Is there any way to get sword stance in Emerald? This says Lavaridge Town. Where? Just a bunch of hunting. Bunch of hunting. The one on the right. There's apparently a battle frontier and it talks about the one on the right. I don't know, I guess Lava Ridge, which we need to go to anyway, probably has it. Can't remember if they have one or if it's Verdant Turf, I don't remember. I should Pokemon, but D&D. Rolling my charisma check dice every time I make my Pokemon use a track. Sounds so funny. I think... I don't know if attract is one of them. I think it's specifically, like, any that are damaging moves. But, like, if you get, like, paralyzed, suddenly you have to do coin flips, and I've had, like, coin flips go south for me, like, 50 times, so... Battle Frontier. I need 48 points and I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Battle tenting. Why did it charm? Why is it using charm? I looked away for like 2 seconds. What? Is there a reason it's attacking on its own? Is this what the battle frontier is? I'm so confused. Oh. Your Pokemon attack by themselves based on their nature. Oh. Worst Pokemon auto chess? You must be joking! We're kind of just going. Okay. Okay. Speed of your 3-win streak, we present you with this prize. I have a nest ball. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to be going if not here? Okay, there we go. Oh, I never should have let myself be conned into telling Team Magma where you can find meteorites. The meteorite from Meteor Falls is never gonna be mine now. Oh, huh? That item. Could it be? Is it the meteorite that Team Magma took from Meteor Falls? Please, may I have it? I'm not asking for it for free. How about in exchange for this TM? Yes, please give me return. This TM represents my feelings of gratitude. Please use it. Thank you. I'm gonna put it on my Azumarill. You may have your meteorite back. You're so welcome. Look at him. He's so happy. I think it's cute. Okay. I'm so glad for you. Return. Yes. Slam. Blink, blink. Let's see. We don't have dive yet. We can't learn that. To go for BP. Pyramid width. What's that? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna... I mean, I want to, but I don't think we're... I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I haven't decided if I want to commit to bringing our starter. We do have other options. We have steel. We have grass. I don't know. So it feels like we have most of this coverage already. We don't have electric, but like that's fine. I'm gonna see if I can get a heart scale. I think I'll teach the we can't teach thief. That was like the whole point. I forgot. Steel is strong depending on what you're fighting. I'm thinking for the Elite Four. Not against this. That's nice. Flash fire is pretty nice. I don't know. Peter. Do not have a heart scale. Supposedly, the love disc in this area. But the thing is like none of my Pokemon can learn Thief. And we need Thief. So do we just switch to like... Can these learn Thief? I feel like Sceptile has to be able to learn Thief. Right? For sure. No. Fuck. Who can learn Thief? Can you learn Thief? What do you mean you can use it on benches? What benches? There are benches. Oh, there's 2 in Slateport. Fuck. That's crazy. Wild. Okay. This is crazy. There's the other one. Jesus. Okay. Up here. There's a chance that Espeon knows, Baton Pass. It's taking a while, actually. Okay, unfortunately, no. Yes. Spellsparrow can learn Thief. That's crazy. Yeah. We won't recover. Or not? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll stick to this. We'll use Recover here. Hoodoo can also learn it? The fuck? Okay, we're gonna look at what Azumarill has. Nothing that's super useful to us right now. I do just want to see what Salamence has. It's not anything helpful. And this one can't learn anything because it just doesn't have anything to learn. Okay, and then we're gonna eventually give Calm Mind to Espeon. So let me change this real quick. And then we also need to make sure that we give Shadow Ball to Espeon, just for type coverage, because we don't have the best options. We can't give, like, Baton Pass or Hidden Power or things like that right now to her. Which is just unfortunate, but it's okay. I don't think there's anything else to give right now. I don't really know what a good thing to give Azumarill as a 4th would be. We're getting somewhere, slowly, with our team. How do we give it superpower? Is that a move that exists in... concerning. Yeah, this one is Battle Frontier, but only after defeating the Elite Four. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help really at all. How do I give it? Oh, I can't give it Belly Drum. Damn. I think Facade might be good to give. Just because I don't think we're gonna get that fourth move that it wants. So we can put Brick Break in third slot, but I think this is better. Just because it's yet another physical stab. But also it's even better because it's stronger if we get, like, a status. And so far we've gotten status to hell. Okay. What's a good moveset for Salamence? Let's see. Dragon Claw's at 33? Why do we not have that? Do we have that? No, it has Dragon Breath. Okay, hold on. Mr. Dude. You're yapping. It never had it. It's like 20 power higher in both special. gets flamethrower. That's apparently nice to have. Let's crunch a Tia. Learned that apparently. Does say TN? Oh, not Scarlet Violet. We want Gen 3. Oh, it learns Dragon Claw at 79. This. Dragon Claw. 79. Then we can't get. Yeah, we can't get Hydro Pump unfortunately because of what it is. Can get Crunch. 61. Third move. Special attacker. I guess we can keep Fly. It's not really a good move for its moveset, but we still will need it, so. Fortunately, that's one of the ones we can't proc via the environment. Most of the setup for today is just for tomorrow. Realistically. That's okay. Is what we have. How many badges now? Like 6 of them? So I'm missing Moss Deep and Pseudopolis. crack the mic. Have the Gyarados. No idea what it's gonna want me to put on here. Dragon Dance is good. Learns that at 50. Dragon Dance is always good. It also learns Hydro Pump, which I believe we have access to already. Yes, we do. Learns Hyper Beam at 55. It's suggested just because of the insane damage output. For fun. For funsies character, I guess. I'm being so for real, we could fuck around and give him, hidden power. Just because I have no idea what the coverage for it would be, but he's our starter, and you know, he's powerful. But I'll wait to do that one. Okay, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that yet. I don't know if we have rare candies on us right now. No. How do we sell those? I guess we have to go to the shop? The Lily Cove department store! Oh, Kamina, this is Kristen. A little earlier, I was in a battle. I lost, though. I need to raise my Pokemon more. See you around. Thank you for updating me on your life, I guess. The museum. So much for a department store? Blink blink? Yeah, it's just been replaced with the gambling place. This is in its place. Do you have everything one could want? This is a crazy set of things. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Is there no way to sell any of the things that I've got? What? Oh, it's 4,500, not 5,000. Okay. Understood. That's not a bad choice. I can't lie. It could be worse. Magneton is not a bad evolution. I just don't feel like grinding. Is there nowhere that's an actual store anymore? Because to an extent that's really funny, but also really sad. Hotel. So they doubled the guests by using Pokemon as attractions. Well, maybe I should make a cute Pokemon in our as our inn's mascot. I wonder if that will attract more guests to stay with us. Oh, sorry, I was too involved with watching TV. Since that Team Aqua came to town, the tourists have been staying away. That checks out. Hi, Scott. Zzz. Oh, sorry, I was snoozing. I came to check out this Pokemon contest thing. I have to admit, it does look quite entertaining, but consider me a purist. I prefer battles and tough trainers. But that's just me. I hope you'll enjoy everything like the gyms, contest, battle tent, and the whole works. That's really kind. I love that you're just here. On our honeymoon, we vowed to see as many rare Pokemon as we can. So we were delighted to see a rare Pokemon as soon as we arrived. I mean, we are totally happy. We just arrived here on our honeymoon vacation. We happened to see a Dragon-type Pokemon flying way up in the sky. Rayquaza? Do cool Pokemon like that live in the Hoenn region? You know, I couldn't tell you. Guys, do you want to put on a Pokemon contest? Hello, this is the reception counter for Pokemon contests. It appears you don't have a Pokeblock case yet. In that case, we need to provide you with this. Okay, now that we've cleared that up. Hello, this is the reception counter for Pokemon contests. Would you like to enter your Pokemon in our contest? Yes. Normal. I'm not sure yet. Hold on. We have cute. Ooh. We also have cool smart. Cute smart. We need to put Espeon in the smart one. Espeon's a smarty. We need to put RNG in the smart one. Enter. Master rank. Oh, that's fucking sick. Smartness. You. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Go back. Go back. Go faster. Enter. Normal. Smartness. RNG. Okay, your Pokemon will be entered in this contest. Your Pokemon is entry number 4. The contest will begin shortly. Guys, Poke Contest! And through here. Good luck. Hello, we're just getting started with a normal ranked Pokemon Smartness contest. The participating trainers and their Pokemon are as follows. Entry number 1, Raymond's Ninda. Entry number 2, Sydney's Wirris. Entry number 3, Russell's Batro. Entry number 4, Kamina's RNG. Look at that cutie. We've just seen the 4 Pokemon contestants. Now it's time for primary judging. The audience will vote on their favorite Pokemon contestants. Without any further ado, let the voting begin. Voting underway. While I eat some noodles. You guys are fast, dog. Bam. Voting is now complete.
While the votes are being tallied, let's move on to secondary judging. The secondary stage of judging is the much anticipated appeal time. May the contestants amaze us with superb appeals of dazzling moves. Let's see a little enthusiasm. Let's appeal. Appeal number 1. Which move will be played?
Badly startles those that have made appeals. Makes all Pokemon after the user nervous. The appeal works great if performed first. We are not first. Shifts the judge's attention from others. We're last, so do that one.
Ninda appealed with Mind Reader. It attracted the crowd's attention.
The judge looked at Ninda expectantly. Ninda's smartness went over great.
Whereas appealed with Astonish. It tried to startle the other Pokemon. Ninda couldn't help uttering a cry. The crowd continues to watch Ninda. Whereas Astonish was ignored. Batro appealed with Leech Life. It tried to startle the other Pokemon. Whereas couldn't help uttering a cry. The crowd continues to watch Ninda.
And the leech life is ignored too.
RNG appealed with Shadow Ball. It tried to dazzle the others. The judge looked away from Ninda. The crowd continues to watch Ninda.
My Shadow Ball is ignored, brother.
RNG caught a little attention. Good job, Espeon. We're first now. Which move will be played? This one. I appealed with Swift. The standout RNG hustled even more.
Oh dear god.
My coolness didn't go over well here. That's okay though. Appealed with Mean Look.
Batro appealed with Mean Look.
The appeal tried to unnerve waiting Pokemon. Ninda was unaffected. Weirus was unaffected. The judge looked at Batro expectantly. Batro's beauty didn't go over well here. Ninda appealed with Leech Life.
They really like using Leech Life.
It tried to startle the other Pokemon. Batro couldn't help uttering a cry. Ninda's smartness went over great.
Interesting.
Weirus appealed with Screech. It tried to startle the other Pokemon. RNG couldn't help uttering a cry.
Oh, not 3. Batro got 3 more negative ones. Ninda lost all 3 of their hearts. Jesus.
Weirus' smartness went over great.
Dear lord.
RNG caught a little attention. Which move will be played? Helping Hand makes all Pokemon after the user nervous. The appeal tried to unnerve waiting Pokemon. Ninda was unaffected. Weirus was unaffected. Dear lord. Batro was unaffected. It's fine. Go faster. My smartness went over great.
Ninda appealed with Mind Reader. It attracted the crowd's attention. The judge looked at Ninda expectantly. I'm trying really hard to drink my drink at the same time. Ninda's smartness went over great. Tried to startle the other Pokemon. Ninda couldn't help uttering a cry. The crowd continues to watch Ninda. Whereas his Astonish was ignored. Batro appealed with Confuse Ray. I've scrambled up the order for next turn. The crowd continues to watch Ninda. Confuse Ray was ultimately ignored. We caught a little attention. We have the majority of attention every time. We're gonna use Shadow Ball again. Shifts the attention from others.
Batro appealed with Leech Life. It tried to startle the other Pokemon, but it messed up. Smartness got the crowd going.
Brother.
Ninda appealed with Leech Life. Tried to startle the other Pokemon. Batro couldn't help uttering a cry. Ninda's smartness went over great. Lures appealed with Screech, tied to startle the other Pokemon. Batro couldn't help uttering a cry. Ninda couldn't help uttering a cry. Where's his smartness went over great. RNG appealed with Shadow Ball. It tried to dazzle the others, but it messed up. Oh, what the hell? RNG's smartness went over great.
Brother. Why do you hate me?
RNG caught a little attention.
Clearly.
Appeal number 5. Works great if performed first. Swift. Standout RNG hustled even more. Not go over well for coolness though. Astonish. It tried to startle other Pokemon and did successfully startle me, brother. Why? Batro appealed with Confuse Ray. Batro's smartness went over great. Ninda appealed with Fury Swipes. RNG looked down out of distraction. Damn.
All of us look down on distraction.
We're all out of appeal time. That's it for judging. Thank you all for a most wonderful display of quality appeals. This concludes all judging. Thank you for your fine efforts. Now all that remains is the pulse-pounding proclamation of the winner. The judge looks ready to make an announcement.
We will now declare the winner.
Announcing the results. The preliminary results. Fuck me then, damn. Round 2 results.
I'm fucking better. Do not fuck with me. Do not fuck with me. Do not fuck with me. Look at that. That's my baby. That's RNG. That's RNG right there. That's my RNG. Yeah.
Entry number 4, Kamina and RNG, congratulations. Please me. Here you are. Please accept your prize. We confer on you this ribbon as your prize.
Received a ribbon. RNG, you now have a ribbon. Congratulations. Do we want to see the ribbon? How do I see the ribbon? I guess we just know it has one.
Oh, ribbons, 1.
Yippee! Good job, RNG! RNG's doing great.
Oh, hello! You were in a Pokemon contest, weren't you? It's easy to tell from your Pokemon. I'm a reporter, working on a story on Pokemon contests. If I may, would you be willing to answer a few questions? You will? Thank you. Briefly, how would you describe the contest just entered?
Battle. Decided.
Yeah. I see, that's a very edifying comment. You get a good feel for what the contest was like. Got one last question. When you hear the word smart, what image do you get?
I get Espeon, baby! Where is it? It's not here! Fuck! Azumarill. Espeon's not here, I guess.
I see, so that's how you imagine the concept of smart to be. Thank you, you've given me some good ideas. I think I can write a good story on Pokemon contests now. Maybe, just maybe, the story will even make it to television. I hope you look forward to it. Hi, Judent!
Oh, I can make it its tertiary move dive. There we go. Okay. Take this and put it here. There we go. switch these sides. And then it'll make sure there's not any others. How's the gambling? There we go. I can type, guys. Trust. The gambling is great. Gambling. Espeon got a ribbon. Because she's cool like that. She? They? I don't know. We're gonna find out. He's actually smart like that. That's... Yeah, he got a ribbon because he's smart like that. Let's see... This feels like it's truly the only thing left to do. Max repel. My stomach has decided death again. It's very rude of it. Aqua hideout. What are you a Team Magma, Grant? I hear that Team Magma is trying to awaken an awesome Pokemon at their hideout. Where might their hideout be? Ah, okay. Well, I found the Aqua hideout, so it must not be any less easy to find than that one was. Remember where the Magma hideout is. I don't really feel like finding it right now, so I'm not going to. I'm going to go heal and then we'll end for tonight. Thank you guys for being a part of stream with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here to experience this with me and play games with me. And to sit here for 2 hours and wonder if there's a better way to code something. It was an experience, and I appreciate the experience that I got to have.
No, thank you. It was super fun.
Oh, yeah, but what if it was more fun for me, huh? How would you know? How would you know? I don't think you'd know. Every single time, sometimes this website loads great, sometimes it doesn't. No, what do I know? What do I know, Jaden? You should play Rebels with me tomorrow? After stream. I'm not against it. Okay, I found the Magma hideout. The issue is I forgot how you get in there. Oh! I found it. Fuck, where does that one lead? Brother. Brother! What the fuck? Wait, no, wait a minute, wait. LMFAO, did I just never do Team Magma's story? Oh my fresh god. You must be joking. That's hysterical. Wait, how did he... Okay. Well, I know now. I know now for sure. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is the conclusion we reach almost every time is don't worry about it, it's fine. Is it actually fine? Who knows? Also, I don't know if I will or not. I don't know if I'll use this one for it, but I don't know if some of you have seen that I had a bot. I made a bot account called CodePylon. I might use that as an alt. I'm not quite sure yet. Not quite sure yet. But right now, its main purpose is just to be like a bot account. I made an alt account that can be a bot account, and so I'm debating using it as an alt account for when I need to work on things. I'm debating holding myself accountable using that account, but I'm not really sure if I want to commit to that one specifically yet. Yes, something like co-working streams. Thing like that. Where either like I would stream like coding things for stream on it, or maybe not art. Maybe art. Not quite sure yet. Maybe. Mainly like coding, script writing, editing. Though the editing won't really be done by me, but coding, script writing, maybe art. Maybe. Do you want the rest? So when you're done. Well. Anyway, there's something to look forward to in that, I guess. But past that, I will probably just be ending stream. Never mind, I'm not going to. You might have thought I was going to. I'm not going to, because you'll never guess who is live, baby. Actually, I gotta go visit on my fucking phone, because it will, do things I don't want it to if I have it on my main. Pause champ, okay. There we go. Do this. Hee hee ha ha, you'll never guess. Okay, raid. There we go. You probably do. I'd be surprised if you didn't. Okay, we're going to go raid Robin. Smile. Raid Robin seems so close to Red Robin. You guys never would have guessed. Absolutely. You have no idea. But yeah, we're gonna go raid. Please be nice. I know you guys will. I don't really have to tell you that, but just to set the precedent for usually. Be nice. Don't be mean. And have a wonderful night. Thank you for spending your night with me. I appreciate having you guys here. It makes me really happy to not, like, be streaming to no one. But also, just, I really adore you guys. And I appreciate you just spending your time with me. So thank you. I like making things for you. I like doing things like that and making code and spending time with y'all because I love y'all. I love the excitement that you guys have surpassing mine, which is its own like adorable thing, and it just makes me so happy that there are people that enjoy the things that I do and the things I make. So thank you for partaking in it. Thank you for being a part of it, and I will continue making more silly, goofy things for you guys to enjoy, like a Gamba TTS, I guess. Okay, have fun. Be nice in Robin's stream. Bye bye, y'all. Bye.